Hello. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello, everyone. And it's been great. I've missed this a lot. Yeah, I know I streamed like last week. Like it was one stream though, and like it was a clash. Like it wasn't. No, I didn't get as much time with you guys. But we just no. And played the game. There we go. But yeah, hi everyone. Hello Wolfie, hello XP, hello Oz, hello, uh, hello Soundtrack, hello Neon. Well, welcome. I'm glad everyone's here. Yeah, wow. Oh my God, Heidi. Hello, hello Heidi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having. I hope I was in stream earlier. I hope the stream was fun. Um, hope you're having. Hope you're relaxing because, like, I know you were streaming earlier, and that was. I know streaming can be tiring. So, hope you're doing well, Heidi. Well, let me mandatory shout out to our favorite teddy bear, our favorite mama bear. Please, if you don't follow Heidi, please do. She's absolutely amazing, and she's incredibly talented as well. Super fun. Thank you so much for of course. Like, am I really not going to shout out my favorite mama bear? Yeah. Let me just boom boom. But yeah, pop's still there, but like it's like 90% gone now, which is like good. And yeah, but yeah, I'm back now. I was planning to stream yesterday actually, but like I was basically I was basically lurking in a couple of streams, and I was basically like, I don't want to leave their streams, and even though I want to stream myself, I'll just stream later. I'll stream tomorrow, like normal schedule. But yeah. Speaking of, I think we are back to our normal schedules. Now that I'm no longer sick, I'm no longer tired, and I don't want to be lazy. Like I enjoyed streaming throughout the weekend, so I've been missing it. So I'm just glad to be streaming consistently again. I missed it. Like I miss hanging out with you guys. It's been rough. Anyway, on that note, I do want to say real quick, Ramadan Mubarak to everyone, even if whether you celebrate or not. If you have an amazing holy month, it's day 2 for me. Honestly, day 1 was actually much easier. I mean, probably because I was at work, so I was occupied. I didn't have time to think about being hungry. We're never sure, but thank you for the. Of course, thank you. Ramadan Mubarak to you as well, Oz. I hope you and everyone else is doing great. Okay, boom boom. I'm having Steam is being a bit weird for me because like it's not syncing up. Okay, there we go. Now it is. Okay, well, so yeah. So on that note, I did want to do this yesterday when it was still like day 1 of Ramadan, but like obviously it got. I got occupied. But basically I do want to do some a Ramadan themed art piece, a Ramadan themed pixel art. For celebrate the occasion. Maybe I could also do something like Charles did for her. Was it her streaming anniversary last year, where she basically made it anyone who stopped by could request something to be something an OC, or like what do they want to be drawn as on the canvas. I could do something like that. Like, problem is it's the kind of canvas is going to be too canvas is limited in size because it's pixel art, so I don't know if I can do that. So we'll think about it. But also I gotta think of the canvas size because I don't know how big I want to make this, because I don't want to be too big. It's gonna be, let's see, what would be a good size for? It's because it's not because I'm not planning on making like full wallpaper. Uh, let's do 128 by 64 maybe. No, we can resize it later. Boom, boom, boom. What do you use it for drawing? Sprite, because that's like the best tool for pixel arts. I think this is like my second time ever doing art on stream, actually. Because I did do a bit of artwork after like my first or second dev stream. Like it wasn't much. Like it was the what was it, like the hype train overlay. Like I just gotten started on it with soundtrack, and soundtrack was there. I didn't even touch it for like a month or two until I decided to finish it. Let me. There we go. All right, we don't no capture card shenanigans. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it's 128 by 64. I think this is an okay size. Might be a bit too big. I could half the size, 64 by 32, maybe. Let's see. Well, let's try. Will that be good? We'll try this. We'll try 64 by 32. And if it doesn't have, if it's too small, we can resize it. Yeah, I do want to make something more Ramadan themed. So, let me. Let's look at some Ramadan postcard, like, because you got these really cool art with like the mosque and the crescent. Colors on this are really nice though. So I'm oh, this one's pretty good. Like we could have some lanterns hanging, decorations on the top, maybe a crescent here, or like here, and then we could. Yeah, but the canvas would have to be much bigger. Ooh, yeah, it's probably be much bigger. It's 3,000 by 2,000 as well, so. I would say. Oh. Hmm. 3:2 scale. No. Like have shift from more pinkish purple to darker blue. Okay. Okay, let's just quickly cover this. Just call this background. Oh. Okay. It is. Oh, we should probably go a bit darker on this. No, thank you for the lurk, Oz. I appreciate it. Then I think what start switching dark. No. Let's just select this. Let's select this area. Yeah, okay. Let me mess around with the tones. The hue shifting makes it bluer. Right. Yeah, it gets pinker. That way. Yeah. This one does look okay. I'm just for now I'm just messing around with the color shit. I shift that by another 3. Let's it looks okay. Now let me keep going. And this palette does look interesting. Also, I should probably I should probably save that. I don't want this to crash. I hope it doesn't crash. Okay. I would say this is decent. Okay, so let's boom boom. I'll keep the gradients here just to remember for now. Okay. I've really done. How does the curve tool work again? I'm gonna go this. Okay. I think I'm just better off manually drawing. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was something like Let me just. I almost had a heart attack. Okay, for those of you who don't know, like when my computer, like there's a pop-up noise that happens on my streaming computer. Usually you have one of two things: either it's just saying, "Hey, you have updates," or that pop-up happens when my stream disconnects. So like this time it was updates, but usually when I hear that noise, it's just my stream disconnecting. So thank God. Wait, can you guys see the colors fine? Because like I know that the colors are like really blending in. It's like, you know, they're very slight hue shifts. Like they look great when you can notice the detail. And that make it more round. I see. Okay, that's good. Because like, you know, I can see like even I'm struggling to see like I see them a little bit. But that could just be my screen is like my physical screen is dim. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. Boom, boom. Okay, now we can. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. I might have to dither it a little bit. Yeah, dithering might need to do some dithering later. No, it seems good. Uh, boom. Let's do this one a little wider this time. Might have to add another view. Okay. I just put this here. Boom, boom. Okay. What do you guys think of this gradient for the like it could be this part could look a little rounder. Boom. And wider here.
Shaw!
Okay. Oh, that soundtracker! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Or 6 and after that, many more. Oh my god, thank you so much, soundtracker. It's amazing. It's like it's already been 4 months. Thank you. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. You know, having you here. Yeah, okay. There we go. We can now have that. Let's just do crescent. This is what I think. I have no idea where this one was. It was like 1 week ago. I know, right? Like, I mean, at least like it felt more like 1 month. I mean, obviously it's been way more, you know. Like it feels like it hasn't been that long, right? I think we want to go with something a little warmer for crescent. It should go here in the middle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look right. Let's just let me do this the smart way. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Let's put that here. And now let me get any normal color. Boop, boop. Trying. There we go. That makes it much easier. Did you slip in the heads up switching today for some reason? You find it even. And now depending on the players on the live. Yeah, it's been buffer. I was in May's stream earlier today. It was buffering a lot. But I did think it was my internet because the buffering got worse like as soon as I turned on stream. Mhm. What kind of crescent do you think? Should I go for this or is it too long and I should like shorten the crescent? No, this doesn't look right. Maybe does this look fine? Shorten it? Okay. I mean, I could also. Yeah, no, that doesn't look. Okay. Does this look? It looks too. It looks skinny though. Right? I don't know. Like, is that the way to describe it? Like, okay, this actually okay. This looks a bit better. Maybe one more pixel at the end. Hmm. This or if I put it here. I mean, I guess kind of like that. I gotta get rid of these. What do you think? No, no. Hmm. Also, I should probably do the hue shift thing right now because I do want to make it a bit. That makes it look greener. Oh. I want to make it look a little brighter, but also a little. It switches to orange. Yeah, I want to make it worse. Okay. Let me. Saturation doesn't. Okay. Vibrancy, maybe? Vibrancy, hue shift. And now it says, okay. Yeah, it looks alright. I might tinker with it a little more later. Hmm. Okay, this shit looks fine, but it doesn't look as bright as I want. Okay. We'll shut. Turning saturation all the way down makes it white. Change much, and okay, saturation won't change much. Okay. Let's just save that color. Yeah, this one. And look. Yeah. All right. All right. What now? I think I have an idea for like what. Maybe a mosque silhouette in the background. That could look nice. Mm. Okay. I just tinker with this color. See if I can get a shade I like. Okay. Bluer. Some... And does this look alright? And the basic shape of a mask is simple. Oh, okay, that looks a little bit better. So, boom, boom, boom. Okay. I gotta do a project before. Okay, don't worry, sound checker. Take care. Take care. See you soon. See you in a bit. Right. Let's see about. Nope. Okay, let's try scaling it. And well, I have to fix the proportions. Okay. Mm. Those are indeed colored. Yeah. But what do you think? Does this look alright so far? I mean, yeah, this. Let me just. It's like, I don't know, this doesn't. That's the problem with pixel art. Like, when you're trying to come up with detail on a smaller scale, it just all just kind of blends in. I do want to, if I can, make the color look better. Let's see something more purplish. And no, I prefer the bluer. Okay, so, I think we hang a bunch of lanterns. Like the traditional Ramadan lantern is the fanus. It looks pretty cool. So I'd say it'd be nice. It would look nice if we were to use. So, wait on. Yeah, this is too bright. Actually, I do want on. Let's lower the vibrancy on this. I mean, it literally doesn't change much. Okay, this looks okay. I might should keep it that way. Okay, then. What? All right. Something like that blends in. Okay. That, okay, that's weird. Maybe darker. Hmm. Yeah, I'll use this for now. Okay. Mm, just barely doesn't hit the crescent. Also, I should probably just Probably just all right, there you go. That's on a different layer, so it shouldn't mess with anything. Where do I want to go about this? Oh, no, actually, it would be better if there's one in the center. Right. This one is not symmetrical though. That looks a bit better. Actually, I'll just so that's let me just draw. Okay. Oh, this actually looks decent. A little bit, maybe. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Or at least it looks okay. And more. Okay. Yes. Yep. I would see. Right up. I would see a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Oh, Violet, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're having an amazing Friday. No? You're doing alright? Yeah, how are you doing? We're doing a bit of pixel art. Basically, I'm just making some art to celebrate Ramadan. No. Or why not? And that, uh, one. That's good. That's good. Some personal project looking strange mostly today. Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. And good luck with your projects. Yeah, if people, Soundtrack and everyone are say that my streams always help them to relax, and I'm glad they do. So, if my stream,
hello, motherfucker.
Hello, SoCal. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay. Quick, keep down to Violet first. Yeah, if my streams do help you relax, I'm glad, and I appreciate being here. But SoCal, what the heck are you? What the heck are you saying? Also, but yeah, welcome to the stream, SoCal. I honestly agree with these a lot. So much sound checker. Especially now, my laptop's starting to die. Yeah, wait, shut up. Well, while I'm talking, let me shut up. Okay. Yeah, my computer is it's showing signs. So it's showing signs of dying. And what can I do? The perfect timing on. Like you just straight to chill and relax. I swear. Yeah, actually, perfect. You're actually spot on. Cause, but yeah, what do you guys think of my progress? Through Windows L 1.7 was no longer support. 11 years on Linux. Oh wow, congrats, dude. Like I started Linux last year. I was just trying it out on my old laptop, which is currently the laptop I'm streaming on. The laptop has like OBS and everything. I'm using a dual laptop setup. So my main computer is Windows. My streaming computer is Linux, and it's been great. I mean, it's a really old computer and stuff, so it's slow. But like compared to Windows, it wouldn't have run at all on Windows. So it works great. And I have played a game on my Linux laptop. It works great as well. It's kind of why I was really excited for the Steam machine, because then I could switch, like my current main Windows laptop would be my side Windows laptop, and that would be the one running OBS, because OBS on Windows has like some quality of life stuff, and then and then I'll just do all of my gaming stuff on my Steam machine. But then the RAM crisis happened, and now I'm like, well, let's just wait for everything to crash and burn. And everything becomes cheap again, so I can actually buy the thing. Yeah. The machine would have been was a fine PC. It's a registration. Exactly. It would have been great. It would have been great. I was head first. Like my boss is a Linux user. My boss works as a Linux user, and I told him about the Steam machine, and he actually was interested. He actually considered telling me like, hey, if you want one, I can once it comes out, I can get a friend from like Dubai to buy two of them. What for you? What for you? One for me. He offered to like get it for me, through like an intermediate, because like Steam machines are probably gonna be hard to get here in Egypt if they were gonna come out. I'm usually keep this garbage, this legacy stuff like 20 years back. It's not worth yanking anymore. Oh, by the way, move on. That, yeah. I did hear that there is a way of installing Windows and like deep-loading everything and like that. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, but like there was a really interesting. I did talk about it. Let me see if I can find the video. Hold on. Like I did look into it a little bit. Obviously, I'm not gonna uninstall and reinstall Windows and everything. I've just ran a bunch of deep load scripts. But if you ever are gonna like uninstall and reinstall Windows, like if you're just done with Windows, this would probably help a lot. Well, I'll put it in general in the Discord. You're on the digital things. That's to do with something I paid $200 for as well. Yeah, trust me, I know. Problem is, it's just, you kind of do need Windows at this point. Kind of do need Windows at this point. Yeah, let me just. I'll just make it. I'll just make a media channel right now. Text, media, share, private, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I just made a media share channel. That's where. Yeah. And I shared the video there. Obviously, like, this is like if you're gonna install Windows. But yeah. Well, Pumpkin, hello. Yeah, maybe I think you're 11 videos. So no, you are Pumpkin. Chat, could you just spam Pumpkin with like the reverse card emotes? Yeah. Yeah, I just spam him with the reverse emotes. No, you. Wait, welcome to the stream, Pumpkin. I hope you are having an absolutely amazing day. And glad to have you here. No, you. I have the reverse card. Yeah. Show Pumpkin wants love. He's an absolute sweetheart. Probably everyone's done Windows. Boot Linux on secondary SSD. Just my drive off low Linux or just play around with. Yeah. Again, there are multiple ways to deal with it. But like I said, my original plan was Steam Machine as my main computer, and just this current Windows laptop would just be my side machine. Aww. Oh man, sorry, your internet. Yeah, it's. I should probably get something. Probably make a. Probably set up a bot to alerts before ads are about to come. That would make it much easier. Sorry, Zokel. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like I don't know how long Zokel has in the ads before I can continue. You're back. All right, that's great. That's great. So yes. So back to what I was saying. I was gonna say, yeah, there's multiple ways to deal with it. Obviously, there's the whole dual booting thing. Oh, welcome back, Heidi. Hey, welcome. By the way, what do you think of what I've done so far? Like, it's not much, but like I was basically just messing around with gradients. You could see here, it switched from a more pinkish purple, and then it gradually switches to more blue. I'm just making some stuff. It's looking well. Oh my god, hi. Oh wow, congrats on finishing Hollow Knight, my Pumpkin. Proud of you. How was it? I hope the game was fun. I know it's gonna be difficult. I'm saying that from experience. But I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, back to us. Sorry. Okay. There are multiple ways to deal with it. There's the dual booting thing that you mentioned on the partition. I mean, it's a good way, I guess. But like from what I heard, you have to like, restart your computer and like go into boot mode and change the boot. And that sounds annoying. It does. And then there's virtual machines, but those are a mess because they just soak up your, you have two operating systems running, and then there's like GPU pass, to pass your GPU through, and that's a whole mess. But like if there's a better way around it, it would be great. Pretty cool. Oh, thank you for that. I'm still like I'm just struggling with like the oranges. Like I do want to. I am trying to figure out a way to like make this look nice because limited pixels and different shades. But like this is the main poster I'm using as reference. Like obviously the crescent here. I have a mosque silhouette in the background that looks pretty nice. Probably gonna hang a couple more of these. Oh yeah, Violet, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, and then also, I keep switching off the Linux topic. Again, and my personal priority.
Oh, go and get a glass of water.
I'm gonna keep getting distracted, aren't I? But yeah, my original plan was like focus on. My main PC was gonna be a Linux one. I was gonna get a Steam machine that's gonna be my main computer. And then this current Windows computer, the one I'm currently streaming on, Oh, by the way, now that I have Wallpaper Engine, my Vix art is now like an animated wallpaper. So I'll probably be making more of them now that I actually can make animated pieces, like as a wallpaper. Like it looks great. It does. I did have to tweak it a bit, but it looks great. It does. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this little art piece that I made for Vix. I spent a while working on it. I want to steal. I mean, good luck. I mean, if the British couldn't steal a pyramid, I highly doubt you could. I gotta throw a little bit of shade at the British for stealing everything. But yeah. But yeah, I'm on. Let me just like I have a bunch of art pieces I'm really fond of. I have a lot of things here, but I worked on some art pieces for like May. It was absolutely amazing. I made this piece, which I was super proud of. Stealing. Right. How dare I say the truth about them taking our stuff without asking and not returning it. Yeah, this was one of the first like big pieces of art I've ever made. It's not like a full-on wallpaper, but like I'm proud of this. Like May really loved it. She wanted to so pretty for Vix. It looks so well done. You're super much. I am. And also I spent like weeks just talking about it with Wolfie. It's like, like not Mary Wolfie, like lone wolf guy Wolfie. It's like he's her mod and everything, and I wanted to make sure like I wasn't getting in the way of anything. Like originally I wanted to make it into like a starting student screen for Vix, but obviously she probably had one for the I knew she probably had one for the debut and everything, so I just was there oh yeah, by the way, look, it was complex. Like I probably could have was like I didn't fully I did not optimize this. It's just this art piece was a mess behind the scenes because there's Vix and the tail were separate. There's the bridge, that's the buildings were one big piece. Obviously the sky and the water. And I had to add like the shooting star thing. I'll steal the pyramids from the bridge. They don't have any pyramids though. They were too heavy. They couldn't carry the pyramids out, so that's why we still have them. They took our obelisks though. No. I'm pretty sure you. By the way, I'm pretty sure you have one of our obelisks in DC. Well, Washington. Yeah, Washington Monument. That's our thing. Okay. Wait. No, that's. What was it? USA. Yeah, there's an obelisk in Washington. Right? Wasn't there like an? Well, we built that one. Do you have like how many Egyptian obelisks? One authentic. Cleopatra's Needle in Central Park, New York. Yeah, this one. You got one of our obelisks, dude. You got one of our obelisks in New York. You ever gonna return that? You ever gonna return that? Yeah, that okay. You ever gonna return that, dude? No, that's ours. You know? It's our ancient history. No, you did not. No, you did not. You did not find it in the Walmart parking lot. I'm pretty sure they just took as many obelisks as they could, and some just straight up broke on the journey. I think like a handful actually made it to the final destination. So that's why they're like a handful of obelisks all over the world. You smashed a bunch of our obelisks just so you can get a few. But like, the things like neither here nor there. I'll allow it. You're cool, SoCal. You're cool. I like you, so I'll forgive it. I back to. Yeah, the UK thing as well. The Athens thing. I think, but you got to bring that up with Floof though. She's the Greek one here. Okay. Fine. Oh. Go do the inquiries. Yes, please do. Okay, but Blues Cleopatra's. Well, technically, you were right. But Cleopatra was well, yeah. I mean, technically, the final dynasty of ancient Egypt were actually Greeks. I mean, look at you knowing your history lessons. But yeah, like the whole point, like the story was what Greeks conquered Egypt. They liked the culture. They said, "Eh, keep doing what you're doing." Yeah, Ptolemaic dynasty. Oh, I will be. Yeah. And we were talking about. Soka was talking about wanting to steal the pyramids. I told him, good luck doing that since not even the British could, since they were too heavy. Then we started talking about like, how his country still has one of our obelisks. You know, because like apparently every country has one of our obelisks. And then it talks about how since that obelisk was Cleopatra's and Cleopatra was Greek, like, but yeah, and like, yeah, technically she was Greek, but like they kept the culture and the whole thing alive because they like the whole thing. This height in the pre-modern era, and then culture was finally destroyed. I mean, I'm not gonna say yes or no. I'm not gonna say yes or no to that. All I'll say is, what? Culture is still there. Cops are still a thing. So Cal, you do know that I am part Arab, right? Like, it's not much. I'm like 90. Pretty sure I'm like 90. Most Egyptians are like 90%. Like, if you want to kick out the Arabs, you do realize that the whole every Egyptian is like what 85 to 90%. Yeah, she was Greek. She was Greek or Macedonian. Yeah. The whole story was what Greeks conquered Egypt. They liked the Egyptian culture, so they went, keep doing what you're doing. We'll just be we'll just be the rulers. And so it was just like, they were ruled by Greeks, but the Greeks were like pharaohs. And Cleopatra was like the last. Was like the last one, and then like ancient Egypt ended after her. Conquered by the Romans, and yeah, that was the story. This was more like confusion. Yeah. Like I think what happened was, besides, you did realize that there was the Christians were the first people, or the reason that like the Greeks and the Christians were the reason that the hieroglyphs were just completely lost, because what when after the whole taking. There's something in common with those Balkans when it comes to that particular obelisk. Yeah, no, it's not just that particular obelisk. Do you know how many obelisks or it's like an obelisk every there's like today many stand globally. Yeah, globally, particularly in Rome, 13, including the lantern, Paris, London, New York, which is Cleopatra's Needle, as well as in Turkey, often moved as Roman trophies or diplomatic gifts. Roman? Oh yeah, okay, probably the Romans then. Wasn't the British. But hey, the U.S. has one. You could blame it on. It says it's the Romans' fault. I don't mind blaming the Romans. Yeah, back to what I was saying, Sukkah. You didn't realize that like 80 to 90% of the Egyptian population is basically just mostly Egyptian, but with like some Arab blood. That includes me. So if you want to kick out the Arabs, you're kicking out 90% of the population. Everyone was sent to the U.S. by leader Egyptian. I mean, that was really complex. It is. My topic is really complex. There is also something about the Statue of Liberty originally based for Egypt. Like, it's a good. Like, I don't know. I heard it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it was originally designed as an Egyptian woman. And for each one, commission, decided to transform. Claus into new classical Statue of Liberty art. Became Roman and Greek, whether Austria. It wasn't the first. What's the name? Yes, it was. Yeah, it was originally intended for Port Said, beside the Swiss Canal. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty was originally meant as a gift to Egypt. I don't know what happened. I don't know the politics or whatever. I honestly don't care. But it was originally designed to be an Egyptian. Apparently, it was originally designed to be an Egyptian woman. It's supposed to be good for Egypt. But whatever happened, happened. It's an American thing now. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's an interesting fact though. It's an interesting fact though. Okay, so French. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, like I just have a mental breakdown. Where I put this here? American Strip on the EU menu. Oh god! Nay! Oh, I didn't see. Hold on. Welcome to the stream. But you are streaming. But welcome. I appreciate you being here. So yes, say hi to May, who is one of my favorite streamers. Because I don't know, I've said this a lot, but I owe a lot to May. She was one of the first VTubers I've ever watched. A close friend of mine as well. I talk with a lot of her. She's absolutely amazing. I do hope to collab with her soon. She's my Kamiyoshi, and she's also the person who oh, that got automated. Okay, no. And she's also the person who convinced me to start streaming. May is I would not be here if it weren't for this adorable pink fox lady who's currently streaming Genshin Impact. So please, say give her a follow, say hi, show her some love. She's absolutely amazing. And I just showed you that I made some art of her. I made a couple of pieces of art for her. I made this was my first piece of art for May. She made that her Discord. She made that her Discord profile, her Discord PFD. Yeah, and then I made this art of her model, which I then used to make this GIF. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I love that piece, and I recently made this piece, which she loves. I'm glad she loves it. She loves this. Basically, it's like a Pokemon sprite, spinning. But, It's just they are. I mean, yeah. Again, I started off just getting. My first practice with pixel art was just making VTuber fan art. My first art ever was for Starlight Sid. So just VJ shout to the No, I am considering it. Because everyone seems to want to commission me. I say I'm not, I'm not perfect. I probably will take too long. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know. It could be I don't know. I feel it's too much. It's a lot of stress, and it's not. I don't didn't want to didn't want to step on anyone's toes, like disappoint anyone, so I didn't do it. But like yeah, I started off just making Pixar people, and that's how Pixar VTubers I watch. So first was Sid, then there was this one for May, which she really loved. Then I made this one for Vix. Uh, I think it was during her first ever collab with Floofy. I made that during their collab and sent it I shared it in the Discord. And from there, like I had a bit of practice with this PFP. There's all the emotes and PNG tubers and stuff I did. Yeah, there's this art I made for Fluke's birthday. I absolutely love this piece, and people seem to really love it. Yeah, and then yeah, there's all my emotes and my PNGs, like stuff like that. And my starting soon screen, like even some of my old reference art. Like this was Vix's reference sheet. That's what I used to make this, and also the cityscape. I basically my whole thing. My trick is what I opened the art in Sprite and I just alt color pick, get a good palette. But yeah, other than this in using there's an art Twitch stream of mine for 39. Yeah, it is complex, very complex, and I'm not gonna lie. Like obviously, I am biased because I am I am literally making art of said Arab culture, So, like, I'm a bit obviously, I will not deny that I might be a bit biased because, like, at this point, Arab culture is ingrained in Egypt. Like, I do wish we had the original Egyptian culture because like, it's iconic. Like, there's apparently so much that we lost, so much knowledge that we just lost. So, I would love to know what. We are missing. But when you think of this, what do you think of the lantern? Does it look good? Like I've been tinkering with it. Let's go. I have to get the ghost to bed. Have a great night and stream over. No worries, Heidi. Thank you so much for coming by, and please do wish those your cubs an amazing good night and have an amazing good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you for being here. I love hanging out in your streams, so and I'm glad that you decided to take the time of your day to be here. Sorry I gave you an existential crisis. I wasn't planning on doing that, but like the topic came up, so the topic came up. Yes, we oh, let me just take a virtual hug. There we go. I just have the laptop. Don't it's gonna look weird. It looks weird. It's weird, but like no one's seeing it. There's no camera. Yeah, good night, Heidi, and thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Okay. I probably will have to. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try squashing. This could be. Actually looks interesting. Well, not just used for the last stream made many times across the world. That's not why Roman concrete was so durable in 2023. Roman found the floor 76 and we just forgot how to make it. Yeah. And like I remember it was like seeing like a lot of times people just don't realize it. You know, sometimes something is just makes common, like for example, probably something that made sense that was just common sense for the Romans back then, and it just would never think it exists. It was possible now, right? Like, and I can't even think of anything like that. So you know, they never. Like you know, when something's common sense, you don't write it down, right? You just it's common sense, so you don't really talk about it. You don't really, you know, think you need to explain it. Okay. I think I just want to put some. I do want to put some lights on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Have fun. Hello. Hello. I look you. Oh my god, hello. How's it going, Fawn? You're doing alright? Oh no. You stream, right? I remember seeing you stream before. Yeah, I remember tuning into your streamer a while back, a couple of days back. Let me give you a shout out. I'm good, just oh, that's good, that's good. So many people. Oh, yeah, no, no. Too late. Yeah, I hope I'm glad you're doing alright. We're in a bit of, you know, just some nice art to celebrate, you know, Ramadan, the holy month. Like, no worries. I'm glad you stopped by. I was glad to have you here. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, that's making you get yeah. I might actually consider it. I've only I might actually consider it. Like probably in the future. No, you just no. Okay. Glad you stopped by. Oh my god, Farah! Hello! Thank you hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello Raiders! Oh my god, hello! I was not expecting a raid. Yeah, hello. My name is Hollow Tempest. You can call me Hollow, you can call me Tempest. Basically, I'm a shapeshifting pilot pixels. I can take whatever form I want. Right now, I'm really into Hollow Knight, so I just have a bunch of Hollow Knight, you know, PNGs that I use. That's and then right now I'm a worm. I got hi Wolfie, hi Farah, hi Limigrix. Hello everyone. This is how was stream? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Stream was good, and I'm glad. You're playing. Alright, you're playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I was in the stream earlier. You're playing with Fluffers and what was you're playing with Fluffers? I remember. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Fluffers and Death Mode, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the rare elusive art stream. You know, I think this is like my second time ever streaming art on this channel, and I need to get in the mood. I need to start doing that more because I enjoy it. It's fun, and it's Ramadan. It's like the second day of Ramadan as well. So I wanted to make something celebratory, to celebrate the mood. And this is what I've done so far, and I like it. It looks good. It looks decent. Pretty happy with what I've done so far. But a lot of the stream is just me yapping. So, I said cookie. Yes. We do have cookies if you follow, and we also have a. I just realized cookie emote is not a follow. It's not a follow emote, is it? Yeah, it's not. I might have to change that because if it's kind of the standard, if you want to follow, you get cookies. We should probably. All right. Yeah. Actually, Actually, let me fix that. Actually, let me do that right now. Switch. By the way, yeah, my thank you so much for the follow, Mirix. Let me fix that because you guys deserve your cookies. You guys deserve your cookies. God, Baden. No, I'm doing that right now. Don't worry. Let me do that right now. Okay, Okay, I will switch. Remove from slot. And remove from slot. Assignment. Got a follower. And lookup will be. Where's lookup? Assignment. Let's set that to 1. Okay. All right, fixed. I just do it. Okay. Gotta. Yeah, mine. Gotta give me some. Free as well. Just a good question. Okay. I did the change. I don't know if it's immediately visible. You might have to reload. Try reloading the stream because I just made the change now. Let me switch briefly. Yeah, these are my emotes. I switched the cookie and the lookup. So the lookup emote's now a sub emote, and the cookie is now the followers. I basically just changed. I basically switched these two. This is now a tier. This is a sub emote. This is now a follower emote. Now you guys get to enjoy your cookies. If you follow, I'm a hollow of my words. You follow, you get cookie. There you go. Enjoy cookies. Enjoy cookies. Refreshing page. I'm glad you. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Speaking of, do we do? Because like we got a bunch of space here. I don't know what to do. What to do with it? Because I'll probably write some text. Raid Miranda needs to walk. Of course, Sarah. Thank you so much for the raid. And no worries. Please do take good care of the doggo. Okay. You know that takes priority, of course. You're the rest of. Oh, thank you. Oh my. Hey, no horny. Okay. Probably okay. Oh, never mind. Horny is allowed, but like, please. Exactly. I need to think. Yeah. Oh my god. Damn, Bruce. I have so much further. I actually need to get a sip of water right now. Hold on. Okay. That was smooth. Good night, Farah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And well, yeah. Ben, I hope you and everyone have an amazing Friday and start to your weekend. Although I will no, I know what you're gonna do, Soundtracker. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. Yeah. All right, I'll start speaking Arabic from in 3, 2, 1. ليه كده يا ساوند ليه؟ نص انت عايزني اتكلم عربي؟ استغفر الله العظيم يا رب. ماشي اهو نتكلم عربي لمدة 3 دقايق. 3 دقايق ولا 5 دقايق؟ 3 دقايق. ماشي، هحطه على المنبه. ماشي، يكون على المنبه 2 دقيقتين ونص عشان كلمت اهو. ماشي اهو، نبه على 2 دقيقتين ونص. يلا بينا نكمل. أول حاجة لازم لا لا ساوند تراكر لا بس لازم أفكر إنك نحط إيه مثلا. أحط الكلام بالعربي ولا أحط الكلام بالإنجليزي؟ عشان عايز أكتب، يعني عايز أشوف. حاجة ماشي، عشان أنا عايز أحط رمضان كريم على أنت عايز إيه؟ أنا عندي أه عندي إيش ماشي، فبص على فنحط هنا، ده نحط هنا. Oh, timer's up. Finally, I can talk English now. And also, screw you, Soundtracker. How dare you? How dare you? I don't. How dare you? Yeah, screw it. 45 key points here and only 60 minutes. Hold down. Do not make me remove it, sound tracker. Do not. I will. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do. I'll put it at. I'll put it at 40k points. You wanna play? You wanna play this game? I'll play it. We'll play this game. I'm making it 40k points because it appears that you cannot control yourself. Edit. Da, 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 da. There we go. I have. All right, there we go. 40, nice 40k. We can only do one more time. But yeah, what I was doing while I was speaking Arabic, I was basically deciding, do I want to put some text here? Obviously, this is just the Arabic word for Ramadan. So it would be like. Yeah, so like this would be Ramadan Mubarak in Arabic pixel art. So I was like thinking, how do I want to start? Do I want to put it in Arabic text or do I want to put it in English text or do I want to do both? Because like on Arabic. I'm gonna put that. And there's also Ramadan Kareem, which is like a different. It's like a different version of it because like Mubarak means blessed, so like Ramadan Mubarak means blessed Ramadan. Ramadan Kareem means like Kareem means like generous or like giving. So like we have like a give, like a generous Ramadan. Yeah, it's like usually in Egypt we say Ramadan Kareem, and like Ramadan Mubarak is like the general saying. Again, there's also like, do I want to put Ramadan Mubarak or Ramadan Kareem? I'll probably go stick with Mubarak. No. Okay, that's. Yeah. No, there's some really interesting pixel art Arabic writing. It's like for example, if I were to go. Sorry, why is my brain dying on? Yeah, see, for example, this. This is, can you guess what this is? Because like this is really interesting because this is an entire chapter of the Quran in one block of pixel art. So for example, they say Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, which is what you see at the start. You can see this is Qaf with like on the side because like you're you're shaping the text to make it fit into like one block. It looks really cool. Like it takes like a bit, right? So like Qaf Lam, so Qaf La Qul Huwallahu Ahad. Allah, Allahu Samad, Lam Yalid, Walam Yulad, Walam Yakun Lahu Kufuwan Ahad. And then it's, you know, the ending, we end every chapter, Sadaqallahu Al-Azim. That's different. Usually we don't have this. I'm guessing they put this for space, like you have to fill out that space. Like, you know, this is a chat. This is straight up a chapter of the Quran, just fit it into just, you know, made it into Pixar font. And there's so many of them. For example, this is like chapter 1 of the Quran in pixel art. So like it is like, you know, the opening chapter, so it's like it's also really short. Like there's a bunch of them. It's really cool, but like you could tell it's like complex. Oh, such. Yeah, okay. That looks better. Should probably also make this smaller. Oh yeah, how do... Okay, that looks like a maze for solid. Is meaning actually readable text that isn't Pixar. Yeah, it's... Did you sacrifice some readability? Because, like, you know, some words actually start blending into each other. Like, for example, oh my... Pixels! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out because I was going to stream earlier today. This morning. Like, okay, and I had a lot of fun. So yeah, please do give Pixels to Paper a massive shout out. They're absolutely amazing. Hello, hello Pixels. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, like shout out. Yeah, how's it going? I hope you're having an amazing day. I know you went to bed right after stream, I think. So I'm guessing you just woke up. I'm assuming, obviously. I'm not gonna pry. But yeah, welcome. We're doing an art stream now. Doing a bit of pixel art. Celebrating. You know, it's Ramadan. Wanted to celebrate. You know, want to celebrate the month. Yeah, I woke up. We'll be back up. We'll be off again pretty soon. Nice. Okay. I hope it was good sleep. And yeah, so we're just making the nice little commemorative art piece. It looks really cool. I'm happy with what I've done. Yeah. I do need to practice my art on stream because, you know, I usually have like that way of, like, you know, making art. And like, you know, it's like the lazy mode where, like, you know, you work on it for like 10 minutes, get bored and get off, do something, maybe play a game, then come back later. So obviously that's making art on stream is like is a bit different because, like, you know, you gotta do it all in one sitting. Well, like, you know, you don't get bored as much because you're yapping with chat, even though they distract you a lot. Yeah, right now we're just it's just signing on like some patient. Like, for one, I want to add some text. Like, this is basically just saying Ramadan Mubarak, you know, like blessed Ramadan in Arabic text. I'm gonna write in both Arabic and English, I think. Like, that seems to be a good. You can revert the 40k point exchange. I'm not reading less than right. These will check for. Yeah, I'll probably will change. I'll probably still keep it a bit more expensive than usual because, you know, 5k was pretty cheap. Like, this was pretty. I made that pretty early. Oh, what should I make it? Like, I think 10k might be. I'll put it at 15k. I'd say that's 15k is a good compromise, I'd say. Yeah, 15k, 15 to 20. Yeah, okay. 15k it is. But yeah, we got. Yeah, we are just about I still think I do wanna. Oh, I was trying to layer this. One. C leads and control. There we go. And that text. Boom. So why now is this supposed to be lanterns? Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good to go. Also, we do need to ship this one in. And yeah, this looks good. This looks better now. I do want to also look at, because I do want to see how specifically they did like that calf, that letter, that last letter. Okay. Oh, I have to actually read this. And these are all the same. Do we have? Hmm. And follow. Don't we have? I'll stick with this then. Yeah, how are you doing, Pixels? I hope your day's been, your morning's been good so far. Also do need to think. Just doing color mask. I feel blending a little too much with night back. Yeah, I was thinking. I was really looking for like well, I was looking for like a nice mix between like blending in, but like also standing out a bit. So I were to boom boom. I'll deal with the mask thing later, but like for now I'm just actually have to. Yeah. Wait, why did that get auto-modded? What? Like, why did too much? Yeah, there's a. I don't have no idea why that got on with. Hello, Pudding. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're having an amazing day so far. Let me give you a shout out as well, actually. So many streamers are showing up. I'm honored. I'm glad how are you doing, Pudding? I hope you're having an amazing start of your day. Amazing start to your weekend. I mean, it's I could just keep it here, like make one color, make one the other. Yeah, I'm doing great. This is where doing an art stream. Well, art for now. We'll be playing something else right after this. But yeah, I'm doing some art to celebrate Ramadan and everything. We're just sort of like trying to figure out how to get some text because I said we're saying Ramadan Mubarak in Arabic and I'm trying to write in English as well. Trying to fit the two. It's like pixel art can be messy because it's unlimited pixels. You can't really shrink anything. All right, unless you're. So you can do sometimes compromise. Actually, the pink looks nice. You can also. Okay. Okay. Boom. Let's see. Ripsy hand. I mean, it would. If you have any ideas, I'm open. It's like this doesn't really look good. I gotta I could this again. These two are just meshing in together because Arabic starts from right to left, English is left to right, so we could try stacking. Could. You're actually right, I could try. Let's see. A bit weird for this. Actually, I am. Lowercase make things easier. Your phone look up microphone could help you in sizing. You might actually be onto something. But yeah, the problem is that the pixel count's much bigger. Let me just look pixel art font in general. I think I've done that before. Where is pixel art font? Okay. This could actually work. And this is like the uppercase version. This is like this font specifically is 3x3 per character. So it works. It'll probably help a lot, but it's too lower. It's 3x3 or 3x5. I am using what one? This is 3x. Most of my characters are 3x4. I have to use the 3x3. Or, actually, I was thinking about something. I have an idea. Let's, upsize your canvas. I can, but like, if I did, I'd have to upsize every. I'd have to like, I'd have to add more details and stuff, and I'm lazy. So, plus, like, it's a fun challenge. It's fun to challenge and see like, hey, can I, is there a way for me to like bypass this issue? Just like skip Ian and keep Arabic. I know, but like, if I'm gonna post this art, everyone's gonna want to know what it says. So it's better to have an English version. Unless, okay, I'm actually there. Control N. Wait, no, not Alt N. Sorry. Yeah, it's just we can just delete all this. I link, and just these two are separate. I could just copy, delete. Wait, no. Here. There we go. Alternate, yeah. That solves the issue. Oh, we compromised, like I said. Okay, boom, boom, boom. The font size will be 3x5. Actually, yeah, okay, let me, it'll look better if I make everything bigger. Yeah. Boom, boom. Hmm. And we can actually center this. Where's the center? Oh. No, just... Okay. I'll just see it here. And then... Yeah, if I were to just... Yeah, it's gonna... Let's put it at... One second. Let's see it. 1 second transitions. Does this look fine? And then, alright, I'm almost at the point of going my gothic font again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just realized. Hold on. I moved that too low. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. You also, but yeah, you were right about the. You just hide the text. Lanterns. Yeah. Okay. Of course. Yeah. Okay. This layer. You were right about this. The color does need to be adjusted more. Oh. This is weird. Why is it doing the whole thing? It's not how it's supposed to work. Hold on. I guess I'll just manually draw the line. What the heck? Yeah, it works. Why does it? This is weird. I'm Egyptian, yeah. I'm Egyptian. So, I'll manually color it. Whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, I am Egyptian. I know Arabic. Uh, kind of. I rarely left the Middle East, actually. It's like, I used to live in the UAE. Then I moved back to Egypt. So, thank you. I hope everyone to YouTube. I know that you don't celebrate, but like, still, it's still a time of celebration for us. Like, I hope you have an amazing time. I hope you have an amazing holy month, even if you don't celebrate it. Okay, what do you think? Does this blend in? Does this look better, sound checker? Because like, it's more like a silhouette, but like boom boom. I celebrate. Nice. Or it looks better. Yeah. Okay. I do want to see if I can add more silhouettes. Like, I don't know what to add. One. Poster. I want to, because like this was what I used. What colors? Some moss in the background. I don't know if there's anything else I should add. It is just mosques, and you know. Hmm. I could do something like this. Where I create like a slope with like this one's. We explored like a version without the text. Probably look nice as well. It does. I'd say this looks great. This looks better now. What do you guys think? I actually like this. I'm pretty proud of it. Approve of my site. Nice. I guess that's where we end the art. Like I said, we won't actually be ending stream today. We'll actually be playing somewhat of a new game. It's a game I've found on Steam. I was interested in it, so why not? Oh, wait. Oh, really? No Man's Sky has another patch? How big of a patch? And Yap Yap as well. Okay. Well, anyway. Save my progress. Close a sprite. So, actually, I do want to see what do we have as if the game has category on Twitch. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be trying out a new game. It's free on Steam, called Dialogue, like a 1 in 7 eye. And this game is looks interesting. Like I did also say that Vix might like it, so I did send her the link to the game because it's free. So yeah, let me switch the category. Boom. Okay, we good. We good to go. Let me look at. Let me just do some quick checks. Look at this. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I think we're good. We start the game. And we have to pause the lo-fi. Yeah, okay. Switch. Yeah. No. Oh, that is a bit loud for me. Is audio good? Because like it might be too loud. Because we gotta do an audio check. Tad loud. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit loud for me as well, so I just want to make sure. Like, okay, is this better? Also, oh, we have a streaming mode. Okay. Oh wait, did they actually change the volume for streaming mode? Okay. Let me go back to. Okay, let me. This was the original, but with streaming mode on. Is that better? %. Okay. Is it better? Sounds good to me. Let me. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds okay. All right, so I'm already interested in this game because like it looks pixel art themed and everything. But yeah, what I know of this game, you're in a cyberpunk city and your whole thing is like you're repairing android girls. That sounds interesting, and that also sounds right up Vix's alley. Because you know cyberpunk and everything. I like cyberpunk for now. I know Vix is rebranding soon. But, like every day, she might like this game. Hey. Yeah. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. The light, monopolized by Sunshine Core, has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. You have to sell in the cyberpunk in dystopia. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Yeah, oh, that's okay. This is getting pretty real for me. Everything's going up except two things. For two things: the sun and my income. Okay, Michelle. Everything comes at a high price, except for the value of labor. I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. You told me to send the upper K. This one will be stupid. Ooh, good luck, soundtracker. That's not still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now, but here, at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time, at least I have the assurance I won't collapse. I should also change the title. People I meet, the conversations we have, what I've come to feel. I wanted to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center, repair clinic dialogue. place where the outside noise received was just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills, because in Chroma City they gave estimates for heart breaks and charged for repairs. December 14th. Lame. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe activated during repairs, because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Oh god. Yes, yeah, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. It's because you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers putting that description will show up. Huh. Don't tell me. We're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light. That like repair clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but some emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why Eves need needing repairs to turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean wet themselves? Okay. Represents the act of discharging overheated coolant. Okay. The first thing was yeah, tell me about it. Same difference. What do you mean same? Yeah, what? Those are two completely different things. You're probably the only one who describes it like that. Honestly, no. There are probably people who do. There are probably people who would intentionally say that. But yeah, stop spouting nonsense early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Besides, you used to sing, even though you used to sing about one becoming Eve when you were little. Shut up. It's like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial, or D1AL when D5AL is already out, it's disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that DXAL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation, that even the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. And what's different? Main advancements are unit synthesis, convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesis bars, firmware modification, etc. However, in order for the D1's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. Yeah, you might want to rephrase that. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, I upgraded to a newer generation. If I upgrade to a new generation, why? Is there an extra subscription fee? There'd be no point in having registered the business as. Yeah, okay. You don't seem to get it. A little wet breeds vitality into your life. You also see the strangely named repair clinic operate normally. I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard DXAL practice level 1 mock maintenance, right? About your skills, target 20. Well, since the last mock maintenance, over stuff, plates. Yeah, okay. You can check the in front of the new repair right now. However, the damaged parts see the card units. First, let's select the damaged part to repair. It consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. Okay. Each module can be moved by dragging it into small places, which is mouse up and left to right. Modules use the deal on battery. If you use all the way, you can't anymore. Just removing a module. Okay. click while dragging. Very minor right click to cancel the move. You move modules to align 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher 2 unit. If you synthesize modules a total of 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. You can check the current damage location and required units on the right panel. Okay. Hover your mouse over each damage location and see the required units. The required unit, move it to the damage location. Ah, okay. So we need this. On. Okay. I think I got it. Looks like this well. Next damage parts. No task units and the will show required colors for each. And which units according to the color replace them. So right. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to get it now. That's... Isn't that what they want? Blue. We need to go see you. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Violet. I appreciate you for being here. And have a good night or rest of your day, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, hope you have an amazing weekend. Option. Oh yeah, shit. Well, holy shit. Okay. Oh, holy crap. I have a music player in the game. That sounds like that's actually really cool. as a high tier unit. You can change to like tier in the file by pressing tab. Okay. Question is college on the left. The corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Merge 4 modules, merge 5 modules. Fully charged, click the gauge on the module type to convert. Okay. Charge used to change type while repairing. Oh, okay. Is that side now? It's really amazing. It's a new good apartment, but then you're the skilled. This D5A upgrade will be this fast for level 1 mock maintenance. See you in the new lights. Yeah, this is nothing. I want to attract e-customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours. Can't tolerate a single maintenance error. Especially must support it wherever you go. Curious as much about first impressions, why don't you erase its suspicious slogan on the front door? There needs to be comfort during the repair project and feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. Should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, talk to you later. Yes, save here. Next. Welcome, this is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey Chris. Yes. I don't famous mesh cover she. This is. Great. Brings you into this hour. What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days? Buff Girl O'Hara? Are you talking? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but this will be quick. Yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? What? Mark really gets pushed into a corner. Seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed. Crushed Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? The villain showing up at her shop. Looked like they desperately needed that pile driver. I need to understand. I understand that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? He sees a big wig from Sunshine Core. He claims his mere visit is a favor to the scrappy shop. And threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in the district with a single word. Different routine every day. Maybe today is unlike yesterday. I don't know. Hey, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer bases all morning. These guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. Thought there was a terrorist attack or something. But that's what happened. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seems like he came to negotiate with the manager of the commercial district. Something about increasing the neon shine subscription fees around here starting next month. Ah, come on. They're removing the free neon shine street lights. Okay, that's just goddamn super. Why are they always so corpa? Controlling the light. The action is just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality. And a magical paw dropper isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? Way out of my expertise and job description. I can't mimic it. And you had wanted to pour coffee on his face. Now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really going to try, be careful. Security is intense. You're arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Again today, the secret power will remain hidden. Secret power? Anyway, raising a subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. With the increased fees, they'll be tight. Same here. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS. But do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. We could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Hey, as a cat owner, I get it. You know, if anything happened to Sky, I'd lose my shit. Being a cat, me, it can't be. Yeah, exactly. Who cares if he's a cat? Guy is my son. I will take, and I will always be his dad. You better watch your words in front of our Remy. Pretty shoulder claws. Adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time. Because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Off-Go collaboration merch? Oh no, not the merch. Doing a collaboration with the neural stimulation unit for Eves. It announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. Things people come up with. What do you mean the things they come up with? Collaboration products are amazing. Instead, when the empathy activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. Basically, in other words, say, you must buy this. What does that mean? Shouldn't shake cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming. Seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. If I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where Eves are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. Yeah, I can agree with that. Just but frequently used items where they're easy to see. It's inedible in the workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. Yeah, I think I did too. If you're lonely, why don't you find a love? Okay. Relax. Like Valentine's was last week. Sorry, bud. Okay, I'm sorry. Pray apologize quickly. It wasn't as if she didn't want to hear it. She foresee what I was going to say. Can I ask for a simple repair? I gotta create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Let's create an excuse for praise absent. Target moves 28. Okay. Oh god, no. Oh. I don't think the name Neon Shine is super tacky. Middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. Sounds like a name where they change one syllable from neon sign. And celebrating themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a reply with a name just as bad. Oh god. We're just getting shade. Okay. What exactly does the simulation from the entity unit feel like? I don't know about it in theory, but I was curious since I never felt it on myself. Similar to humans. Humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow, and hormone secretion. For ease, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Simulating this directly gives quite a pleasurable feeling. So, it's just like, you know, that word. It doesn't match exactly. It's probably the closest thing. What about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. You say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Oh, there are no major issues. Oh, my step back feels completely refreshed. Is that what it feels like when Ohara purifies her body with brief seed? Okay, I mentioned I occurred repairs in the same breath as so noble. Rude. You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough. Pray. Save that time for after you buy me a beer. I fuzz even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier Patty was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? Must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop. Like, son, there's zombies in this world? Okay. They've practically set up camp there. Zombie, yeah, you mean flicker patients high on drug. Okay. You just stumble around spouting nonsense. You know, those are black. Okay. They were even radical methods like cold cameras can prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality being virtually destroyed. But the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been there for a while, but I don't know, is that Vix's? Did Vix gonna go live? I just thought they were drug addicts. Okay. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? These junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, love raising property, but position is not the perfect expression. It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. When they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing lights suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light, it's just that the only stimulus left that they can react to. They crawled around looking for light. Normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you're working at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. This probably caused 80% of my power unit overloads. The other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights? Exactly. Every day must be tough. Gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's gonna get. You know that? Happiness and happiness are influenced more by the future events than the present. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and Eves are practically much the same. You realize the same conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Uh-huh. My head feels like exploding as it is. You have to make me say useless things. You plan to keep racking me a rip-off repair fees? You better be prepared. Sorry, customer pray Emery. Stop joking, I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags me on. I want to get fired and become a zombie or rubbing my face against the glass window. You know, the street light idiot should have left the shop too. You're sharp, good sense as always. What a pleasant conversation today, pray. Me too, see you later, Chris. I heard who left the door with quick steps. You spent more time than expected to scrape by the chant. Wait down for lunch, let's take a break. Oh, next is Orca. Okay. Before me, there's no sound at the door opening. If I assume my first impression, I can't quite feel at ease. LT and DLS models are government employees usually distinguished by their department mark. I couldn't see any mark on the E before me, nor was there any way to confirm their affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chrome City was particularly trustworthy. I reacted usually since that mark. Yeah. Prey says I look at that mark with the eyes of a sinner. Probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Always start. Excuse me, what may I ask what specific purpose are you specialized for? It's military, private maintenance is illegal. You wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I am Orca O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, the model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves reduces citizens' aversion. Rescue gear. Quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. It wasn't an ordinary appearance. Risky specialized, well-pleasant appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the models has the motto universal fit. Like how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attention to the powered excellent during entry. This is for sustaining the thrust engine and the tail part. Combine version to watch other parts of her body here and introduce her model. We're unaware of it and check exactly for several minutes. Okay. How's it? Doing very well that it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude. I was surprised. Of course, that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel like it was rude. Okay. Because kind people are rare towards government affiliated Eves. You thought I was similar to others, and that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I just recently assigned here, so I need to submit inspection confirmation by tomorrow. I think imaging problems and shouldn't take long. It looks that way, but you never know until you check. I would have maintenance costs, please wait a moment. That's because everyone's preparing for Polaroid Day. This is sentence whenever day. Polar Night Day. One of Chroma City's prides and the pride of prides. All day unique to the city and the festival grounds. I've forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's all day unique to the city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say it if it's hard to talk about. No. 3 years ago, I visited Chroma City due to sport request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. It was a sport request even to nearby cities. Yes, back then I was working in Luminance City, located south of Chroma City. It was complete chaos. Violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival was shocking even to me. Vision. Covering the sky and below it. Explosion mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes, screens mixed in with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. Usually, the students talks to bypass what didn't know what was happening. I just knew about the accident, went along with it too. Probably because of the budget. All grandparents called dramatic designers. This one comes to see his pride. This is for a sense of belonging. But they pour an astronomical budget in it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured into cancel just because an accident occurred. It's about money. Including taco budgets of compensation, all the stuff to chroma our patience. I don't really like it, but it's an unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry, I unintentionally said something depressing. Just reality. I think this is boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, it is reality. And a show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's naturally drawn to stories, vacation beads, or figures born on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. Can't accept it rationally, yet I can't help but emphasize internally. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. Yeah, I know it. That's why people go crazy for a fortnight day. When tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable, because they're tired of reality. Sorry about that. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now, only to run away from the pain. It's one of human instincts. Oops, I signed up pretty good, like my dialogue open again. 0 points for sales pitch, right? Some screen sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. Are you doing maintenance with the first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired the TNS model several times with this right friend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, that was ready. Shall we begin? For airports. How's it? Please hope for it to tell if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. It's much more comfortable than I thought. I reported that maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's a relief. But should I say it tingles? It keeps. I'll just not say that. Please be a little gentler. Very sensitive pack with your elements. Very sensitive. I was young clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained the TNDLS. Try to be as gentle as possible. Okay. Okay, this is. Okay. She has one unique organ, right? That's right, because each module specializes in a different purpose. I haven't seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tip. You have a She has a tail? Oh, she does. I don't know. Take care, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Take care. Good night, and hope you have an amazing weekend. Take care. Game is the other game. The other game is comic. Also, I'm just completely disregarding the fact that she is barefoot, because if I were to acknowledge that, it would be weird. Just call response unit under the urban current just one royalty to the song. Yeah, good night, Wolfie, and take care. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Tomorrow. Me have tails like me. It's fascinating. Usually, what does this tail use for? In our case, you may use to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter. Or something used for such reinforcement. Didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high strength alloy, so it's fine in the field. When open internally for maintenance, almost defenseless. I'm sorry, be more careful to work delicately. Okay. Here we go. I just said it was a regular checkup. Maybe remote no issue phone, so it's finished quickly. Well, I don't have anything that's dragging me down as a spirit. That's one, it's refreshing. You have quite an interested look on your face right now. She was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. Glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. Feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. Remember Chroma say while feeling the wind directly? You have a bolder hobby than I thought. Yes, it's illuminated steady. My hobby was riding a bike, get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. A peculiar stimulation when the gaze of others mix it into the rewarding feeling of being open on all sides. It feels good, really good. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No, it's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. As you kept talking to me in between, I felt reassured at the end and didn't hurt at all. My body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Pushing your body here and there as if to show off. Just even a narrow space. When she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. What do you mean by that? Actually, I didn't do much. She plays a view in your units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean because there's also lack of light, right? Exactly. Both humans can cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. That's why my client asks if I subscribe to Neon Shine. Because unless it's Chroma, we won't have problems due to lack of light. It made survival a paid service. Yeah. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. One day might even get billed for breathing. Still, users are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if the sun shines cut off for just 2 days. They called it LDS, right? Correct, it stands for light deficiency syndrome. But it's a disease caused by not receiving light. Body's signaling system gets tangled. But for ease, noise accumulates in the photogenic neural network. Depression and power drop. Well, recently I probably do this. I started going felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. It's funny for me to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. But humans are similar, just difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. The medicinal energy called defibrillation is basically a simple principles of a ruling machine called a human. Moving by electrical signals and psychological measurement changes according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves. If that philosophy in this repair shop, it's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of dialogue. Anyway, you said today was your off day, right? That's right, I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, finally got a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, I mostly get some downtime. Living alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's sober. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. I saw it over here. The name started with Retro Jan? Was it? Retro Jan, the pronunciation is a bit odd. Is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? It's an unusual name for this place. Right, I heard it's from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan buyers. Flexing ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan buyer into this flashy high-tech city. Yeah, it sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. Drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. Retro concept in the city. Interesting. One more thing. Avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to deciding things made by stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When it gets too long, people tend to get sensitive. Even if they are stability officers. You have to say stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake. So there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy the festive atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you, see you next time. Or the evening, I should call it a day. Okay, let's go. December 15th. Yeah. This is kind of period announcements. Polar night. Okay. So anymore, but you can call my Bray Nights. Okay. Then my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, only feel more dreaming, so let's hurry up and let's shop. What is this? Is anything gonna happen? Okay, let's see what else we have for music. I really haven't. There's really nothing going. If I was. So coming to see the Corinthians again this year. It's like every year, yeah. How about you? It's the same neither. Yeah, I go where no one goes. Our kids used to drag us there every year when we said we didn't want to go. Do you know how many years ago that was? I'm not getting older now. So it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. I'm too far away to go, so I'm gonna go that bad. Why not go with a girlfriend? You're freaking fine with me right now, aren't you? Yeah, that when your ex is saying that. Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman. Can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. Day I fall asleep running around his bed with a woman in the city. There's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. Yeah, that's I feel that. Marco will pop up on the main news page. Victim Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. Okay. If I could confidence yours, it's the problem, Chris. Disgusting to say myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Bleh. Oh, it's not. So if you want to see the magazine, that's that much. Go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. At least I have someone to take myself if I get into a fight. What are you gonna do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokkan stream last year. Again this year. That's how I spent my polar night day. I'm listening to the dialogue and I'm confused to say eat. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just my terrible voice, because like I'm just reading it and like I'm probably messing up the dialogue as I'm reading it, but basically what's happening is what Polar Night Day is I mean, I think today is Polar Night Day. I'll spend my Polar Night, yeah. She's like, stream my fight. You're playing Sleep All Night with your beloved Silicon, aren't you? Please don't tell me this all. That's what I think it is. Hey, how do you wait? You've never even been in my room. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Why are you? If you're single T, probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Oh well. Okay, we got an android. Hello, Chris. Looking like you're in a good mood. Did you manage to get the action figure you wanted? Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you just wait a moment? I pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but that look you just had, the one you never show me, such a pure smile. Yeah. Exactly what I want. Yeah. We'll just pretend nothing happened. We have no idea what's going on. Such a pure smile. Envious whoever they are. This is my younger sister. It's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. When you often talk about. Deep breath in. Mike quietly to yourself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. What brings you here today? Remember you had a regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I'll stop. I think I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is it? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. Now you visit even without a reason. I need to put in a logic. Yeah, okay. That's good. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. It was a bonus, and you come to check on me? I'll give you a quick checkup. Where are you in? I came here to whine a bit. Okay, tell me. A ridiculous shady repair clinic? You come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for their getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Is it supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. When you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What are you whining about today? Miss Leon frowned as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. It's quite a look on your face. Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to the emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... Fairly in with extreme mood swings. This is probably not going to end well. Does it have to be a front view? Of course it had to be a front view. Okay. I find modules 5 times in a row. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh. When I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. My routine, right after opening for business. Speaking of fight with my sister, I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Leon? And he was sad, he's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. I didn't know what the main event you mean. Your motion is overheating again. Okay, well. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think about the equation between humans and Eves. For someone who's never been in a romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Wait. Really? Just one away from yeah, it's completely tilted my option to the pro side. And the temperature of your emotion is rising. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. Boom. Okay, we're done. It was done without any problems. The day was exceptionally smooth. And bot, we got a bot. Bot. Be gone, bot. Do not want your cheap your cheap viewers. Potential viewers. Scaffolding problem, my secret. I should not continue that sentence. Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Justine? Customers who visit a repair clinic are the entirety of my social interaction. I was so behind the street. Oh, so you mean like it was like a delay? It's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to one wonderful person like you waiting, it feels like even this blue place has some life in it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. You ever learned your processing unit was more severe than I thought? Fine, but it's the point of being repaired. I would get better once I relieve some stress. If I left the unit as I was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damages so much? Oh, and that's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work for our pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leon, every time I do repairs. The researcher joined the company recently. You say he's incredibly talented or something? Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. Sorry about that. Problem is that the talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connection. He was added looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any part of information he doesn't know. I'm completely impressed with his paper and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you, huh? That would have been a relief. Problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do, I wonder if studying so much has fried parts of his brain. A while ago, you said that Colley's research looked interesting. Asked if you could take over the project. Almost certainly was shy match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediate. No, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging. And we can buy time to improve the project's stability. Office politics. Feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Lean, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with Osborne that you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. Days ago? Yeah, Company's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight, I just laid him out. He disrespected our project, said we were just wasting the budget by repeating these clinical trials for years. Said the research talents were being wasted. I asked if we had any intentions of finishing this research and starting more promising projects. And he said it to my face, the project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in our logical argument as non-experts, so it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, the Neville High social skills were worse than imaginable. We failed to change the team members' minds. You could say we've gotten closer. Some teammates were even cheering me on and comforting me even though I threw the first punch. Yeah, sorry. Of course, I think I was in the wrong. My feelings are complicated watching him on evidence by himself because no one else cared. This is going to go to fault satisfaction. have to write a written explanation, and the project chance of survival dropped even lower. What would have happened if I just held it in? There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. Hey, Sky's here. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Sky. So you good boy? Are you a good boy? Careful, careful. Don't sit on the laptop. I don't want you to press a button you shouldn't press. Yep. 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 I do know when I'm stepping on my keyboard. I do, but I thought I came first. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let me give him. He's right here. Let me give him his pets. He loves it, doesn't he? Sky? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You happy? He's a good boy. انت قمر صح؟ انت قمر ومؤدب صح؟ I forget everything. Let's just rest. Can see you. All I can do is listen to you, talk a little. That's enough. You can see I've already started out my thoughts. Next to me. With eyes whenever I want to run away. That way I regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. It made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. The fact of just listening to a story, as you put it, is great. Medicine will be great help to the world. Oh my god, Leon, hello! How's it going? I hope your Friday was good. I mean, technically it's Saturday morning now. It's 1 a.m. here. But yeah, I hope your day's been good. Hope your weekend, hope you have a great, I hope your weekend is going to be off to a great start. And this is it. I'd love to tell you about research assuming focuses on drugs that suppress memory, most used for recalling specific memories. My goal is trauma suppression, but this potential for misuse seems so. That's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success, sticking to a proven product, exactly, here's almost the same arguments. As long as it passes safety inspection, sells well, who cares how it's used? This Saturday, not much can happen in this amount of time, but yeah. Fair. But it is technically Saturday. Okay. In reality, it's caused almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but the energy is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary consumer not an expert can perceive. I take it, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. My party was okay, that's good. I'm glad your party was good. So I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. Vitamin D. I have no idea. Drugs available on the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall and the recollection file interrupted or blunted, similar to when you treat an east photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories. You can also lose your dreams. Sometimes even your family faces our precious memories. In severe cases, you can forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Urgency is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. Can't be used universally, but we plan to market specifically for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused. Oh, we got a song suggestion. Okay. Well, let me turn off the. Like this game does have music player with like its own custom audio, but let's see. Switch to game. You're part of my. Okay. There we go. Let's hear this. Right, you think? Yeah, it's been good. Uh. to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right? Many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. This is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just from becoming strong trauma. Blackout phenomenon? Is it called zombies these days? That's what people usually call it here. The biggest cause of becoming zombies is neurological disorder. By having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma, nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will reduce by more than half. Intervention current seems good. Oh, you like these? Yeah, these are the emails for Valentine's Day. Basically, if you watch two collab streams like between Valentine's Day and for another, and I think it's available for events for another week as well. You get 2 emotes, like for each one for each collab stream that you are watching. It's kind of like a 2-for-1 because Valentine's Day, 2 people, couples. It looks cool. You got pretty interesting health bar emote. Yeah, if you watched any, you probably watched like at least 2, shared chat streams last week, so that's why you got them. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. I think myself thinking it. As some people argue that, of course, continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider consumers' financial situation. That makes sense, but you're paying out my research? Apparently, that you can have enough. Yeah, you kind of forget, especially now that we have the whole Ramadan thing and everything. Ian's eyes widened. I think she found a common interest. Can't run away from me forever. She erase your memories every time things get tough. I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's what's the end, but like to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. I mean, you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like this. That's right, it's very difficult to fix something that is collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leon. Way to regain some energy and plan to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems. They respond with a mended, strong body. Please, Miss Leon. As I said, that's like the manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. Is this your medicine? I hope it turns out just as you wish. Oh, is she blushing? I think she's blushing. A little. What? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. What is me? You to your arm back and stop myself and instantly stepping back. I think you just said that. I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. I'm gonna give you a little longer. About 42 minutes. Upgrade of our biggest environment. So you need to stay alive and awake. Oh shit, man. Good luck, son. Good luck, bro. That sounds intense. No, just a little. Leanne with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. You must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. For the time I should point. Prayer works for lunch. Okay. Next is Blade. I think actually this will be this is probably where I end because we had a good run. Yeah, we went what, 4, almost 4 hours. I mean, I can keep going for a little bit more just to reach that 4 hour mark. That was insane. And this game was pretty fun. What do you guys think? Yeah. So what do you guys think of the game? It was very interesting, I guess. Yeah, it was you missed something for sure. Not sure that it's legal for sure. 100% legal for sure. It seems to be. There's a stream category for it. Yeah. I was fully expecting that thing to just go games and demos. Like, not every game is on Twitch, so you have to do games and demos. So like but like it does have its own category. It's a small category. When I switched, it said that there was only like 3 people watching, but I did enjoy it. Like those scenes were like 3 years away from the US on Twitch. Yeah, like I mean, Dispatch has a category, and you can but you can do the. I'm 90% sure, not 90, like 80, probably like 80% sure, you can play the game with the censor off. Like you gotta, but it's gotta be like 18 plus and everything. Like, so if Twitch has a category for it, it's they don't really have a reason to ban you for what's on the content of the category, right? They can't really ban me for playing a game that they allowed. What game? It's called Dialogue. And it's interesting. I think it's free on Steam. Last I checked, it was free on Steam. But and it's basically the category I'm in right now. Basically, the whole point is it's kind of like a visual novel, but like puzzles with like a bit of gameplay. You're basically repairing robot girls in basically like a cyberpunk city, a cyberpunk dystopian city. You're basically repairing hot robot ladies with some very interesting scenes, and basically chatting them up and having conversations with them. And there's some you saw there was some nice music. They basically had a media player. A bunch of songs with the game you could switch between. That was pretty cool, and like the whole game is pixel art as well, and it looked great. Honestly, I actually really like this game. It looked and sounded really great. And yeah, it's true. Actually, another thing about man, I should probably clip the funny moments because those are actually really funny. But yeah. Hmm. I mean, that last one that I repaired, you did not. You should have seen. That you should have been there for the start when we were actually doing the repairs for the final dialogue. Oh boy. Also, okay. Oh. instead. A couple of cheap for that. Returns some small games I get. Yeah. But yeah, like there's a lot of hidden gems. Like I only really found out about this game because someone made a made a tweet about it on Twitter. Like, hey, this looks interesting. Let me check it out on Steam. Oh shit, this game is free. Well, then why shouldn't I add it to the library? Yeah. Last night said you have to grass. Okay. Yeah, 8% of the games are blueprint from last year. Oh shit. Holy shit. Well, that's not me. Like I have like a gajillion or 200. How many games do I have on Steam right now? Like obviously games and software is like a lot, but 100 like Steam's saying specifically 120 games. Recently because of environment and everything PvP, it's some games that I play. That's pretty. I can respect that. That's pretty good. "36 games in my life." Yeah. Actually, let me flex on my Steam. I have 120. Like, and that's just like what Steam says. The profile says. Like, if I go, it's like I have because it says 195 games on my library here. And then if you add software and tools, it's like tools are just on. They're like extra and stuff. Software is like probably things like Sprite and what else? I mean, have to wait. Yeah, I was like, because like a lot of these are either things I got on sale, cheap as heck, or free. Like I said, or I bought them a long time ago when I actually had, I was actually free to do stuff. Like the Doom games, Doom Eternal, and Doom 2016, they were like 90% off. 36, 10 must I play? Yeah, I have a problem because I have all of these games, but I haven't played most of them. No Man's Sky needs to update, and also Yap. But yeah, most of these games, like the handful of games that I can't have played, like they're very few. Obviously, Sprite, I have like 600 hours. Bongo Cat, like. Yeah, I keep this on 20. I kept this on 24/7 until I hit 1,000,000. Like for example, Celeste, played that for 4 hours. Core Keeper, played that for 200 hours. Is there a recommendation? Like recommendation for what? For songs, for videos, for games? Because I could also bring in the. Yeah, okay, I should probably bring in the free game spot. I should probably do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, I should probably add a role for it as well. So like if you get the free games role, you get pinged every time a game is temporarily free on Steam or Epic. Because, I didn't. You guys don't know about Epic because Epic is desperate for games. Desperate for users, so they give out free games like candy. Like if I look at my library right now on Epic, I haven't spent anything on Epic. Yeah, I got a vending machine. Yeah, I think I did too. I think I have a vending machine in here as well. Like I have 123 games on Epic, and I have not paid for a single one. And like these aren't like cheap. These aren't like cheap games. Like some are, but like I have Hogwarts. Like I got Hogwarts Legacy for free. Yeah. Again, I have 120. I have 123 games. I have not paid for a single one. It's kind of that's a big flex for me. You know, let me just back. Use back to VLC and boom, 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 boom. Those games probably when I retire. Yeah, like again, I'd probably help you out with like the free game spot because like hey, it'll let me know there's a free game, and you could just go and claim it. I think playing GD's Geometry Dash is enough for. That's fair. If you want to play, if you want to stick with Geometry Dash, you should. I don't know. Again, like I have like I play a select. Like I look at how many games like you saw how many games I have. Most of them I don't play. Like I want to play them, but like some of them have like big file sizes, so I can't really download them. Like for example, I want to play Assassin's Creed Origins, because that's I got it like 90% off. It takes place in Egypt, and like it was back when Assassin's Creed was actually or not its peak, but it was like all right. But like it's 50 gigabytes. Like yeah, it's 50 gigabytes. Survival of the Ark Survival of the Fittest 68. Survival Evolved is 165 gigabytes. Gee, god damn. Like there's just so many games I want to play, but like there's just too damn big. Yeah, holy shit, Leon. 11,000 hours. You are. You believe it? That's not even the longest amount of hours I've seen on the Steam game. I think I've seen someone have like 26,000 or 28,000 hours. And that was on like Necopar. So like he was what he was doing. Like again, the most I have here on Steam is Bongo Cat with like 1,000 hours. But like that was just because like it's idle. Like the lighter parts from the 80s. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I probably have way more hours in Minecraft, but Minecraft doesn't record hours. Years not. Yeah, and holy shit, 83,000. Like basically 84,000 hours. God damn, that is a lot. That's crazy. And this is some people are all right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. We've already hit 4 hours. So I should probably I should probably head off. I should probably head off now. But yeah, thank you all, everyone for coming to the stream. You got I had such a blast today, and I'm so glad to be back. Because I hated being sick. I hated not being able to stream. I hated I'm glad everything's much better now, and yeah, I'm been having an absolute blast. I'm glad to be back. Good night, Leon. I appreciate you for being here. But yeah, and yeah, let's see. Who I have two. Okay, we have two options that I really want that I don't know who to rate between. Because the first option is someone completely new. I know them I've known them. I've tuned into the streams a few times, not that much, so they don't know me that well. But you know, I have enjoyed. She does do YouTube. I have watched her YouTube content. It's good. I did like it. And the other is Pixels, who was in stream earlier. She's playing Enfield now. She's also doing a collab with Ghost. She's also collabing with Ghost of Ember. So, what do you think? What do you guys think? Should we rate Pixels or should we rate someone else? Because I could, because Avira. Who's Avira? Let me check. Okay, twitch.tv/Avira. Let's see. Like is Avira? Like I don't think Avira is her name. I think I misheard. No, but I think I misheard. No, I was saying we have two. My two options are Pine Baby VT. And the other option was someone who was in stream earlier. Yeah. And the second was Pixels to Paper, who was in stream earlier. She stopped by, said hi. She's playing Enfield now and collabing with a friend. So, you know, I was saying which one of the because like I'm stuck between these two. No worries, don't worry about it. I mean, I mishear stuff all the time. So you don't need to worry about it. Also, I just noticed. Lily, is Lilia here? Lilia, I see you in the viewers section. I see you in the viewers section. Are you here or are you lurking? Get over here, Lilia. I know you're there. Okay, she's probably lurking. Alright, coin tossing. Okay, so heads for Pine Baby, tails for Pixel. Okay. Funny because we were just talking about we were just talking about Lilia being here, and yeah, last time we were deciding on who to raid between Powder and Looney. I decided by a coin toss. Of course, Powder ended stream while we were deciding, while we were taking too long to decide. So we just raided Looney. Okay. Flipping. Will it be heads or tails? Okay, it's heads. We're raiding Pine Baby, I guess. Oh. Well, guess Lily is not here. Yeah. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid message if you are a sub. Yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. I had an absolute pleasure. Lilia, she disappeared. God damn it, Lilia. Well, actually, just as she said that, just as I said that, she just made an announcement on her Discord. But yeah, okay. Well, next time. But yeah, so raid Pine Baby VT. Alright. Yeah, be sure to show Pine Baby lots of love. I had a lot of fun. I did have fun watching her time to time. So yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad that we are back. You know, it's been rough. You know, I did not like not being able to stream, but you know, we're better now. We're good. Thank you for the stream. Until next time, thank you for sticking around, Soundtrack. As always, you are absolutely amazing. And again, thank you for the 4 months. You know, it's crazy that you've been here for over 4 months now. But crazy that it's been 4 months since I've been affiliate already. Quarter of a year since I've hit affiliates. Like, I still can't believe it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. Bye, everyone, and take care. Bye. Oh, Leon's been here for 3 months. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye.